it's possible that we aren't going to be able to play this again. We're going to have to play Genshin. Because my thing spit my disc back out. But we'll see. We will see. If it keeps my disc in this time. That makes me really nervous, though, about my PlayStation. But I suppose we'll just play it by ear. By sight, really. Last night while I was on my second channel, it spit it out too. So I've started taking it out when I'm not playing a game that requires a disc in it. I don't know, it made a noise like it does when it stopped spinning my disc. That's not good. I don't know, it's usually been fine when I've been doing something where I'm actually playing the game. Yeah, I'm just not good at cleaving the ship. I know it's the fast way to get wood. I was researching how to get more wood faster. Because the method of running around and finding wood is clearly not doing it fast enough. I don't know, maybe behind the scenes I just need to do a bunch of naval battles. Okay. Where were we? Last time. Okay. Last time I was gonna go up to here, and then I just got tired. So, we'll go there. And do that. I think I just was like, oh, there's way too many people here. No, I was saying earlier, I was on my second account. I did do all of the alchemy event again. I just did it while I was on the phone with my dad. It's just kind of like, get it done. It did only take like half the time, so it did go faster. Which some of that I think I was just faster at making money because I knew what I was doing. My route for my second playthrough of it was to just focus on making like making really good like one type potions, like a really good dexterity or a really good strength, rather than trying to make all these like different combinations and having to memorize what combination I'd already made and stuff. It made things easier. Who are these people?
Don't you try anything. I'm watching you. Huh? What? What?
Spartans are tough. I was expecting a better fight. I probably could have taken on another 3 of them.
Just step one toe out of line. I'd like that.
I'll enjoy this.
Swords! I need your help!
I'm in trouble.
It's like not fast enough to get the hair yet. But that's not shocking. I knew I wouldn't be good at.
I won't give up until I see you dead!
Okay, I don't know why I got
You'll be
the...
dead soon!
Hello, person who has joined the stream. I don't even have mod view up to see. Okay, we're going up here. Oh, they left very quick. Oh wow, 3 people. Well, one of them is me. Okay, I shouldn't say 3 people. One is in fact me. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. I ended the stream early on Monday because my library school announced that we could have guests at our graduation party. So I got to call my parents and tell them that they could come visit me, because I thought they weren't going to be able to, because originally we weren't supposed to have guests at our graduation. So I'm in a very good mood this week. Yeah, I just on the feel free to watch in silence. I will say, on the PlayStation, it pops me up a little alert when someone permanently joins the stream.
Someone tried to mess with me.
Yes.
What was that?
Well, the reason we originally couldn't have guests is because the place they rented out isn't big enough for guests. But then a bunch of us complained. And so, for somewhat obvious reasons of I don't know, kind of what's the point if you're not gonna have guests? I don't know. Like, the only reason I'm going is because I'm allowed to have a guest.
Hey, who are you?
Where did that come from?
But then a bunch of us complained, so they moved it to the actual library school, not just an event center, which I was like, why didn't you have it in the library school, which is bigger than the event center the whole time? But who knows? Okay, well, so to be clear, this is not like full graduation. Like, the university I go to has like a full graduation. This is like a separate library specific graduation. Because I don't want to go to the big graduation because it's just a lot of people. But I'm not sure if they actually personally rent out. Yeah, it's like a faculty. It's specifically just for the library school. I'm not sure if they like usually have it in this event center. I can't imagine that they do. So I don't know if the library school personally like selects where they have it, or if the university is like, hey, okay, here's where we, here's where we rent it out. This is what you get. I'm really not entirely sure who's to blame and such. So the school I go to is large enough that they don't like call your name or anything at the large graduation. You just like, they're like, okay, library school graduates, and you just stand up. And I'll be honest, I mean, I don't even like my high school graduation where they did actually call my name, but it'll be a lot of traffic and stuff to go to an event where my parents won't be able to see me in a crowd, and they won't personally like call my name or anything. So it was kind of like, if it's going to this or going to a smaller graduation where like I'll actually personally, be there, I'd rather do that. I go to a state university, like, for mass. I went to a really small school for my undergraduate degree, but I didn't go to graduation because I was studying abroad. But for my master's degree, I go to, like, a really big state university. So it's so big they have 2 days. They have to have 2 graduation ceremonies. So that's kind of the level of what we're talking about here is. I'll just kill this guy again. But yeah, I just remember my high school graduation, which wasn't even that big, being kind of a shit show. So it was kind of like, I don't really want to be involved in this. Plus, then I don't have to like order the cap and gown, and I don't have to do all this stuff. And if I end up, so I don't know if my school has this rule, but I know that there are some universities out there that like, if you say you're going to graduation, then you end up like not going. You have to pay, and there is a chance that I get a job before graduation and then I can't go at all. It depends on, well, it depends on you as a person, but it also depends on your degree. Like, I'll be honest, my history degree, I probably should have gone to a bigger university because then I could have specialized. But I didn't. But generally for master's degrees in library science, you're gonna go to like a semi-sizable school. Now, that's not always the case. There are some smaller library schools, but yeah. I don't know. Like I said, a large part of it really does just depend on the person. I enjoyed my undergrad, but I also I'm not a big, like, people-y person. Like, I like to talk, but I don't like to meet a lot of people. I like to, like, have very specific people, and once I know them, I'm all good. I don't need more. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have gone to my undergrad graduation had I been not abroad. Just from the standpoint that my parents already would have been coming up to help me move out. And, it wasn't quite so far from home. But, like, they recorded my graduation, like, the school did, and I didn't even watch that, because it was, like, the middle of the night where I was studying. See, and I wouldn't describe myself as an introvert fully. I'm, like, at this weird middle place of, like, there are aspects of me that are introverted. Oh my gosh, we're gonna go for him, actually. It'll be easier to just take care of him right now, I think. I mean, obviously, I don't think anyone is truly introverted, or, like, nobody's truly one way or the other. You know, like, I think we've all got pieces of ourselves that are one way or the other. Stop running away from me! Well, and I definitely think, like, there are certain situations where I'm much more introverted than extroverted, you know what I mean? Like,
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
There you go. I forgot what I was gonna do. I had something I wanted to do up here. Once I get out of this place. I mean, okay. Obviously it's hard to like be like, this is an extroverted versus this is an introverted behavior, but I do talk a lot. And I talk to strangers. Like, if I can, I'm not like, I don't just like go up to random strangers, but if a stranger strikes up a conversation, I'm not gonna just like not talk a lot. Like, I will talk. Once you get me talking, I could just go on and on. But on the more introverted side, I'm a very big homebody. I like, if I don't have to leave my apartment, I don't. And like, even with my friends, like, there just reaches a point, like, sometimes people ask me to hang out, and like, I don't even want to be around people. Yeah. Like I said, that's why it's so hard to be like, I'm an introvert versus I'm an extrovert, because it's hard to, you know, there's so many things that could be signs of something else. I think we talked about this last time. I could go to a cafe to study now. I probably like, but I wouldn't feel energized from it. Like, I don't think I'm energized by being around people and stuff. That, in that aspect, I'm not energized by people, but I could also go to a cafe and to study and be pretty much fine. Like, but yeah, like social battery and stuff, I think that's where I fall a little more introverted, because like, for all of my ability to just talk and talk and talk, I would rather not go out and be around people. But then, like, once I'm friends with somebody, I'm, like, definitely way less introverted in many respects. What mercenary am I after? God, God, I keep not doing, like I just keep exiting the menu. Okay. Start with that, I guess. Where is this politician that I'm killing? Oh, he's just over here. I guess I'm just killing some random politician. I don't know. Oh, this definitely surpassed my expectations. I will say, I think I talked about it. I've been watching someone play Valhalla, and I wasn't enjoying. I don't think I'm gonna get that game because I don't think I'll enjoy it. I even stopped watching them play it. I was so like not even enjoying watching them that. But I have really enjoyed this game. Way more than I thought I would. And some of that is because I feel like I'm better at it than I thought I would be. Yeah. Well, I'm not taking a side in this Peloponnesian War. They're both kind of idiots anyway. I mean, neither side, in the real life Peloponnesian War, neither side were great. I mean, heck, this sounds, you know, I think people really have this high opinion of Athens, but like, technically, if you're looking at the beginning of the Peloponnesian War, Athens was an asshole. They may not have actually declared war themselves, but the reason this whole war is happening is because Athens was being a dick about money that wasn't theirs. They were forcing people into the league with them, and you know, they were messing with people's money. But then once you really, really get into the war, like, neither side is great to each other. A really funny thing, it's a play to read on the Peloponnesian War, is Lysistrata. And what it is all of the women... So the thing to understand about Greek war and the Peloponnesian War is they would only be at war for certain times of the year, because then they'd have to, like, go back home and do, like, home stuff and farm stuff. So it's not like now our military where like you're gone for, you know, a couple of years, you're not returning home for a significant period of time. And so Lysistrata is the men return home to their wives, but the women of Sparta and Athens have all teamed up together and are having a sex ban until the men agree to end the war. And it is hilarious. This is an ancient Greek play. So it's not like modern day take on the war or anything. This was a play written at the time, and it is hilarious. There's so much sex jokes and stuff. I read it for a class, and it was a highlight. I would highly recommend it if you like comedy plays, or if you're in any way interested in like ancient Greece and stuff.
Step around here.
What's that noise? Out all alone!
Okay, because it's been a little bit since I read it, but from my memory, they, like, kind of had representatives that met up with each other, and that's how they,
You're dead. Got you.
that's how they all came to this decision. Because it wasn't, from my memory, it wasn't just Athens and Spartan women, it was also, women from Thebes and stuff. Like, there were other women involved in this whole thing, but it was funny. I did have to write an essay on it. I heard someone talking, but I don't see anyone. Yes, it does work. I mean, it would not have worked in real life, but in the play, it works. Because, so, I'll have to look it up if... Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure we meet the person who writes the play in this game. We do. We do, in fact, meet the guy who writes the play. He is like a semi-major character. So that's the name of the play right there, but... yeah, the whole thing is like, so Aristophanes wrote it, and it's a commentary on his own thoughts on the war, but it had to be in a comedy format because kind of writing a regular play calling out the war and, you know, the politicians and stuff would have been seen as kind of negative, and he would have potentially been taken to court or something for it. Yeah, see, I feel like I read something else by Aristophanes. Now I can't remember. He wrote a number of plays. I think Lysistrata is really the only one that most, like, it's the most well-known of his plays. But yeah, back then, especially at war and stuff, you kind of, if you were gonna do political criticism, you kind of had to go the comedy route during the war, during the political event. Now, after the war is when you can write your, like, tragedies and stuff. But during the war, you have to be careful just because it could be seen as treason. But that's kind of that's not just an ancient Greece thing. I mean, that's definitely even just a regular thing. Hello, Froggy. Welcome. Yeah. The other fun thing about Greek comedies and about as you're reading this play is that you have to picture there's certain, like, you have to picture that this all women cast list is all being played by men because they didn't allow women on stage. So there's this whole play about Greek women saying no to sex, and it's all played by men. Yeah. I mean, you'll see it later. So, spoiler alert for the game, at some point we go to the Olympics with this character, and it's so funny because, like, women weren't even allowed to view the Olympics, and there's this whole side quest about it, but obviously the game didn't really know how to address if you're playing as the canonical female character. Like, why would they let you into the Olympics? Okay. Where is this person? Oh, okay. So, at some point tonight, I need to go up there. If I want to. I mean, I could very easily just not do this quest. But hey, it'll give me XP. Okay. I keep getting distracted. I want to go here. But no, it's funny because so many of the existing ancient Greek plays have a lot of female characters in it, and you have to sit there and be like, this is hilarious in a way. I would say so. I would say they did a decent job at... Obviously, they have to take liberties just from the game. Like, the whole Olympics thing, like, especially because when people... Okay. This will go back to my thoughts on Origins of... They had to take a lot of liberties with Origins in Egypt because when people want an ancient Egypt game with recognizable characters, the characters they're going to think of are like Cleopatra, who's in the main game, King Tut, who's in the DLC. Like, they were really stuck with that. And in a similar vein with this game, like, you're going to have an ancient Greece game. What are people really going to be expecting to see? Stuff like the Olympics. But when you're having a game that allows for people to pick which character they want to play, then you're, like, stuck in this place of, like, technically no women at the Olympics. But you can't just bar people who pick the female character from playing that part of the game. So I think they did really good with what they had. You know, obviously there's just certain things that they can't afford to be quite as picky on. As for like locations and visuals and stuff, I think they did really well, but it was the same with Origins, and some of that
Stay out of sight.
is because they actually worked with, from my understanding, they worked with some universities and stuff to help on this and on Origins to stay more realistic.
Come here, you!
I mean, obviously, just the Assassin's Creed name is some of what gets people to play a game like this. And then there's aspects like good reviews, I think, compared to Origins and then later Valhalla, this got better reviews, which is funny because it's technically not an Assassin's Creed game. Because Origins tells the story of how the Assassin's Creed started.
I need to find who's doing that. What?
But Origins takes place after the events of this game. Now that I won't be able to answer because this is the only Assassin's Creed game I have ever played. I just know that the other games were, you know, were pretty popular. And so having an established, and it's an old, you know, it's an older brand of games, and so having an established name, I mean, that's why they called this Assassin's Creed, even though technically aspects of it are actually not, you know, technically it doesn't even involve the Assassin's Creed. Is, you know, if you already have this established brand, that makes it easier to advertise and do stuff like that. I did briefly think of playing not just Valhalla, but so I have PlayStation Plus, and I will say I did briefly consider upgrading the plan to the higher tier has all the Assassin's Creed games on it. And I did consider it, upgrading to get the games. But ultimately,
that noise is annoying.
I just didn't want to pay the money, to be honest. I mean, do I think it's possible? Yes. Do I personally would not like a game without a story. But I'm just I'm a big story person. Maybe that's why I don't like stuff like The Abyss and Genshin and content similar to it in other games. I mean, so I've never played a full-on game without a story, but like Diablo 3, for example, that's probably haven't expressed this before, then you've been here, but I love that game. That is one of my first video games. it technically, after you've done the story, most people play it in a way. They don't play the story again if they're going to build another character. They do it in like a sandbox mode. Sorry, I get distracted. And that is largely how people play. I mean, that my dad has it platinumed because he just sandboxes it now because he's done the story so many times. But I mean, I've watched him play and stuff, and I'm just like, I just don't want to play that way, I guess. But yeah, there is a story, like, there's a story mode, but most people, after you've done the story once, kind of fight this bear. Okay, now we're gonna go play Scummy and we're gonna leave for a little bit. What did I rate this game? Okay. 1 out of 10. I'd say an 8. I don't know if I have a game that's like a 10 though. Stray was close. I don't think anyone was here except people I knew in real life at that point, but I did do a playthrough of Stray on this channel. Stray, I think, would be as close as I'm gonna get to a 10 game. I loved it. Obviously, Genshin holds a very big place in my heart. But it's also not perfect. I'm certainly under no impressions about that. trying to think. I mean, Diablo 3 holds a special place in my heart, but a large part of that is because of just my fond memories of playing it and how much I have played it. You know? But it's not. It's definitely not world's greatest game. I'd give that one like a. Objectively speaking, I give it like a 7, maybe. So I was also playing Diablo 4 on here for a while. But I just have some... I did not enjoy it as much as I enjoyed Diablo 3. I wanted to. I wanted to so badly. Because my dad and I, like, pre-ordered the game and stuff, and I just didn't like it as much. It was a disappointment. And for me, some of it really was a story disappointment. Because... yeah, Diablo 3 story not that great, but I personally enjoyed it. There's a number of things about 4 that I didn't enjoy as much. There wasn't like one specific thing that I can think of. If you know what I mean, like one of the things that really turned me off from the get-go was I didn't like that they made it kind of so not multiplayer, but because you could have everyone like everyone's running around in the same world, and that I wasn't a big fan of that. I wasn't.
Time to die.
I mean, so I ended up really liking playing as Sorceress, but I didn't. I'd played so long as Demon Hunter in Diablo 3 that I had a hard time with not having the Demon Hunter, but I did end up really liking Sorceress. Co-op, it's not that you're dependent on people, but the real problem for me is, I mean, my internet's not like horrible, but
Stop that.
it's, you know, when you have a game where it's online and you have multiple people, if you don't have great internet, it can really make the experience suck, because you get a lot of kind of glitchy freezes, stuff like that. And so I think that was where my real problem came with that aspect. Is it's a lot better now, just because less people are playing it. And so it's not as hard on the internet, but certainly at the beginning, when everyone was playing it, that part was hard on. I also didn't like the trying to figure out how to explain what I didn't like. I wasn't particularly fond of its version of the dungeon system. Oh good, they killed the bear for me.
I'll crush you. Got you now.
Do you? Yeah, there's a lot of, which, okay, so some of the lag is internet based, and some of the lag is the PS4 specifically suffers from a lot of lag. Oh, we're gonna have to leave and pay off a bounty hunter again. So I'm just not ready to take him on quite yet. Oh, wow. My bounty is up here. Alright, have fun and have a good night. Let me know when you've read more fan fiction. I had fun with that conversation.
hell be on high alert here.
I mean, there shouldn't be too many of them.
Not today, Mistios. Leave this place.
I need him to turn around and not look at me anymore.
Shit!
I will kill you quick. Is someone there?
God, how do I get out of this place?
Charge! She's the one! Victory!
Okay. What mercenary was that? Okay, it's just a random mercenary.
The bounty on your head is too good to me. Someone help me!
Got a parry in. was this? That was Claria the Soul Taker. Raised by her uncle after her parents died, Claria learned to endure pain and become a well-known misthios. They said her victims could feel her sadness before they died. She claimed taking their souls was the only way to comfort her broken one. That's depressing. Well, I would wear the, and I'll put it on for now, but I'm gonna switch to the hood, like, right away. Okay. Back to here. I'm gonna double check that the person who holds my bounty isn't. Okay, it's not the person down here. I don't know who holds my bounty then. Kinda went around and killed a bunch of people. But oh, and he's still up here. No, he's far away now. Okay. Our bounty hunter guy that we're after that's higher level than me and thus I don't want in this fort, he's gone for now. I think I can take him one-on-one. It's just... this is not a one-on-one situation. There's just too many of them. That's why I'm kind of playing dirty and going in and going out and running away. I mean, there can't be that many of them at this point. Yeah, the captain's the only one left at this stage. Okay. I'm gonna run up here real quick. Get this loot. We're gonna go burn these war supplies. Oh, no, that's the nation chest. My bad. In the Valley of the Snake lies a giant half-buried. From where his mossy finger points, head north to the peak where I can be found. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can take our buddy here on first. Oh my gosh, he's on a horse. It'd be faster to go this way. Background noise that it does could put me to sleep.
Somebody get water!
Getting better at the parry thing. Alright, let's look at me now. Did I know anything about Lamppost the Sphinx? He couldn't resist a good riddle. I feel like it keeps changing who's in the arena. Because I feel like earlier it was the Mirage, but now it's the Impotent. Do I have any more of those little quests to pick up? No. Okay. I can go up here and take part in a battle. One of them, who am I? I have to remember which one I'm gonna take part in. I need to see who used to be in charge of Fokies. I wanna say over here. Okay, so we want to go up to this one. Basically, from what I read, we just never want to be on the defense. We always want to be raiding. We're just gonna wait until we stop hearing bear noises.
You're not the tallest warrior, but you'll do. We need mercenaries to bolster our offensive push against those filthy Athenians. Care to join our army?
Sparta has my sword and all my strength behind it.
Glad to hear it. May Ares favor us today.
Hopefully you don't have to walk like we did with the last one. That was annoying. Just take me to the battle and then pop me back out here. Okay, we need to be killing Athenians.
Let's see who's the better. Snap your neck like a twig, sellsword!
I need you. Bring your weapon.
There we go. Alright, so Fokis is now under Athenian. Or under Spartan control. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and do a run on that. That went better than I thought it would. I need to get to the point where I can level up that shield move so I can take the bigger guy's the bigger shield. So right now I can only do the small circular ones. But I'm not sure at what point I'll be able to like level all of that up. Okay, yeah, I can go all the way around this. Speaking of all that wood and all the inventory, okay. I might go see if I can level that up. Then who did I kill? Oh, I killed some under level dude. Living in a place that rivaled Athens in wealth, Proctus the Glistening was known for often flashing his good fortune and claiming his wealth alone would make Corinth the richest polis. Damage from ranged. He uses fire attacks. No, that's someone fighting a bear, okay. What is this? Tomb of Titios.
I think it's unwise for man to revere Titios. He angered Zeus and the other gods after all.
An ancient tablet somewhere. Alright, so we've got that. kind of scared this is gonna be a bear. I mean, it's fine. I'm sure I can fight a bear, but... Okay, so we've got the wolf den. I'm gonna look at something. Okay, I'll be able to come back down to that, so I guess real quick I'll go to that. Since I'll be able to make a waypoint closer to the other one. Close enough that it'll be fine. And I'm gonna want to go over because I don't want to go into Boeotia. I'm way under the level for that. I don't know what this is. Maybe a bandit camp, in which case we might be able to finish up that quest. Yes. Well, and then while we're here, we might as well go get this one. Okay. Back to the program. Back to our regularly scheduled 9 roads camp.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Whoever's doing that had better stop. Wait! What's happening over there?
Probably just a bird, but I'll check.
False alarm. Is someone there?
What are you doing here? Body. Let's check it out.
Who was that?
I heard someone.
It was mean. Feel like we're never gonna get out of Focus. I don't know how to tell y'all that. Okay, we're going up there.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not really interested in going back to the Snake Temple. Need a lot of climbing. I'll be honest, my interactive map of this area, there's a lot of stuff. It looks like a mess. Now, a lot of it is like viewpoints and quests, but oh, this is the Sanctuary of Delphi.
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta.
Rythiet the winner. We had like nothing on. There's like no. Yeah. He's level 30. If people were born for certain tasks, said Arithiet, then he was born to win. Strongest in his training camp and champion in races, he was bested by no one, though he maintained his humility by always taking on the challengers who dared try.
Welcome, mis tíos. My thanks.
What is this quest? Why is it showing me a quest right now? Oh, I was like, what the crap?
Jury of Delphi. The gods themselves watch over this land.
It's very beautiful. What's this over here? Oh, there's crows. Okay. Okay.
Καταδικαστέα είναι και αξία το τραγωτοποιό. Τραγωτοποιός έστω έτρος ως
Little doorway to Delphi. I wouldn't leave my shop goods out here, but okay. Okay, and it's more cultist guards. There's 5.
I don't want to be spotted here.
So I really don't want to be spotted here.
Ότι ούν επιθυμείτε ο άντρες και γυναίκες δύναμε φέρει νημήν. Φιλίππιστε επί το επιθυμητών
I should check.
Eh? That sounded odd.
Όταν γεννήθης εγκαταλείφθης παραλογής μου. Γεννήθης ως πάντα είναι
What's going on? Nothing. This had better be a job.
It isn't. Bad news.
Hey!
Η μύτη μου λέγει ότι είναι ορθογενής θειαψό του Τινός.
Ο πατήρ μου είναι Ήρος. Δεν
Πότε γεννήθηκες και εγκαταλείπεις παραλοπής σου.
Γεννήθησες σπάθμι και χειρόφωτον αδεινούε.
Ο πατήρ.
The longer this continues, the more...
Έχουμε μάρμαρον χωρίστη των θείων. Βλέπεις.
Τι αντιτής ο άνθρωπος.
So much to see in Delphi, it may be hard to find me. I'm sitting at the plinth of the only bronze statue holding a spear and sword. This great general is amongst 7 of his peers.
Περεύει τα εσκαμμένα.
Okay, I know there's one. There's an answer to a riddle over here. I'm gonna go get while I'm... Again, I'm pretty sure the swimming quest is down here. Past the leader's house. I don't know why I feel like I need to find these. I really keep going back and forth on like, oh, I'm just gonna stick just to the little question marks I see on the screen. Oh, alright. It's somewhere in here. Maybe we should read it. If you slip beside the leader's house in Pilgrim's Landing, you can find me in a large bowl of olives.
watch will be vigilant here.
Tiesti tutto. Αδύνατον εσύ.
Okay. I think the other one's more helpful to me. Really need some legs. Okay, so now I'm gonna do that lady when I go to leave. So now I'll just keep her on as she comes on my ship. I did learn that if I wanted to get good people on my ship, what I needed to do was use the Sparta kick thing. Because then I could just knock people out. But I'm not particularly inclined to do that. So, for now, it is what it is.
I picked up your message on the board. What's happening?
A crate of good wine was lost at sea. Pirates sank a merchant ship. I need that wine for tonight's banquet.
You can probably still get it back, if you don't mind getting wet.
Only someone truly brave would wade into those waters now. The pirates are still nearby, and I've heard rumors of a shark spotted close to the port.
And you want me to gut all the sharks?
Yes, all of them must be gutted. You accept?
I'll take care of it.
I'm in your debt.
Here.
Oh. Well, I won't be doing this then. It'd be fine if you just wanted me to get the wine. But no, you need other things. Sharks. I'm not going and killing sharks. It's just not happening. Don't know what to tell you. I need to find another bandit place. Hold on, while I'm on this thing, I'm gonna mark off which viewpoints I have. Because there's a bunch of them. That's what's clogging up all of my stuff. Here's all these stupid viewpoints. Okay, so Sanctuary of Delphi and Athenian Treasury, that's it. Okay, so there's Charioteer. Oh, I didn't think this would throw me in. I guess I'll go see Barnabas real quick. I assume that's what this is. I don't like being thrown into... I wish... Look, if I want to be in a cutscene, I'll go talk to the person. Like, you can pull a marker above their head and I'll talk to them. I don't like to be, like, forced into cutscenes. Sometimes that happens in Genshin and I'm like, I'm not going to get back to this forever. Like, the stupid missing bird quest I'm still not done with. Like, I got thrown into that one, and I was like, no, I want to go somewhere.
Cassandra, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go with Elpino?
We can talk later in private. Who's this?
Just a simple pilgrim. He just saw the Oracle. I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
Well, is she?
She left me with more questions than answers. That's the Oracle for you. You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas. I may have mentioned you.
Oh.
I would appreciate your showing a bit more secrecy. Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along. How did...
You know my spear just by looking at it? You're more than some simple pilgrim.
All things in Delphi are more than they appear. Even I. My name is Herodotus. I'm a storyteller. Or I was.
I have his book.
This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens. A very powerful man. We intend to finally end this war.
Yeah, it's not happening for a long time.
You told me you came to ask the Oracle a personal question. War is personal, Barnabas.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance on how to end the war?
I did. Though something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every turn, people being turned away.
You don't seem convinced the Pythia can be believed. What did she tell you?
I asked her to show the path to the war's end. She said, spring should not wish for winter, as it brings death with it. Such wisdom! I don't understand a word of it, but that's why she's in there and we're out here.
I know a threat when I hear one.
You were on Kefalonia for too long.
This line is ridiculous. Are there always this many people to see the Pythia?
These are more than just people. Every city sends a Theori or sacred ambassadors to seek guidance on behalf of
I know the Pythia
The Pythia not
did
only
say
shapes the
something
destinies of
during
individuals,
the
but of
Pup
the
Nation one, but I
entire
can't
world.
remember exactly what it
Imagine the power
was.
one would have if they controlled what came out of her mouth. Apollo controls this. Of course he does.
Delphi is nothing, like they say. Has it always been like this?
No. This was once an open and welcoming place. But war changes things. People seek out the Pythia for more political reasons. Prophecies in times of war often stir violent emotions.
It's wise to keep your blades sheathed. Drawing blood in Delphi is considered an insult to Apollo. Punishment is severe.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
I have my own questions for the Pythia. But this Nine, I'll be an old woman by the time I see her.
You're joking! You carry more blades than a field of grass!
I didn't come here to start trouble.
Trouble? Just walk in! Who's going to stop you?
Okay.
The priest?
You don't have to be so
Alright.
loud
But
about
if
it.
things get out of hand, I'm blaming you, Barnabas.
Is she not every bit as great as I said?
Αντίκειται την τραγωδία. Και τη συγκρούση ταύτη,
Okay.
ως παίρνεις και ο άλλος.
It's Apollo of... The tripod of Palatia. And the Clayton tripod. Okay, so now we gotta find the... Okay, and here's the palm tree. And the tripods. Here in the corner is something else as well. The Lache of the Nidians. Okay, and now let's start our way down. We're looking for Sphinx. Well, we found the portico. Here's the Sybil Rock. Naxian Sphinx. Proletarian of Delphi. Okay, we're going in the right direction. Dedication of the Nightians.
No, put it out!
There's a treasury. This is not the treasury. There's the treasury. I've got something here. Got the Historica. And then Cochlean Bowl. And these are all guesses on how I'm saying them. And then Monument of the Miltiades. Goodness. Let's go find this. Unknown spot. Well, did I resolve everything with that? Okay, so we do need to be doing the oracle. But before I get off, I need to remember. We'll do these two question marks. And then we'll go and run and do those quests if we can. Go see what this guy wants first, I guess, since I'm over here.
I picked up your message on the board. What's happening?
Pit and fire call for sacrifice. Burnt whole under the sky. Blood for Hermes. Entrails for Hecate.
What kind of sacrifice are you talking about?
Skin a wolf. Leave it in salt. Spill a shark open while looking to the west. Goats, I suppose. There are always goats about. Nice little bags of blood and bone.
That's creepy.
So, you want me to kill a bunch of goats?
Yes. All of them must die.
Alright, I'll do it.
I won't, actually.
You can leave everything to me.
Oh, it wants me to kill goats in a specific place? I mean, okay. So they come back.
I've heard it.
Okay.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Sounds human. Better check it out.
I will kill you. I'll see your head when it is over.
The caves of the Greek world have become infected with evil. The lawless and corrupt fester, spreading their lies of and chaos while hiding in the shadows. To root out sickness requires someone strong of heart and blessed by the gods. Fulfill this noble task, and you should be greatly rewarded. Okay. Agreement in full. Treasure sapphires to be sold at no discount. Meet at Desvina Fort for the sale. Alright, crazy lady, I killed your goats for you.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
I knew the gods intended us to meet. Please, take this.
Doesn't look like this life is offering you much. But another awaits aboard my ship. Sail with me. We need someone like you.
You've done me a favor, Misthios. Now let me return it. I won't bring my dark magic aboard your ship.
You're making a mistake, but I'll respect your decision.
That was interesting. We're gonna go up here. Alright. What's my current damage? Oh, I do some really high assassin damage, yeah. Okay. And this is another tomb. Oh my god, these snakes are giving me a heart attack. Find this ancient stele. Turn right at the brazier. What? These? Okay, I see. Does it need like 2 points now? Is that what it is? Well, alright, this was enlightening. Where's the first tibia? Okay. What do we got? I'm gonna talk to a philosopher, I guess.
I'm here about the job you posted. What's going on?
There are people who argue against the teaching of philosophy. Argue most violently.
Have you been attacked?
Oh, the occasional maltreatment is part of being a philosopher. But these followers of Ares, the questions I ask fly in the face of their twisted devotion. I fear they will kill me.
You want me to be the protector?
Will you?
Stay close. Let's go.
Stay out of the fire.
Someone save me!
Okay, that was funny.
That should be the last of them, Misthios. You're quite the warrior.
Well, you kept walking into the
Well
fire.
done, my friend. I believe this is yours.
I always finish what I've started.
I'll take the 4 drachma as well. Now we're here. Okay. Let's go finally deal with this for a while. Got another 45 minutes here. Before we do everything. Okay. Okay. So once I'm done with this whole area, I'm gonna take a little right and go up here and into here. But that probably won't be today. We've still got 4 question mark points on this one. Luckily, these don't seem to have a lot.
You need to take a step back.
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Do I look like someone who waits in line?
Probably not. I mean, if it was me personally, if it was Maddie, I would just wait in line. But I probably wouldn't have been in this whole mess to begin with. The answer was no, I don't wait in line.
Enter into the light of Apollo, the light that illuminates shadow. Choose your question wisely, mortal, for you have but one. Speak, truth seeker. I'm looking for my father. My true father. Who is he? It's you! From the visions! The child on the mountain! How could you know that? You need to leave. Now. Leave? Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here? Oh, but I do. I saw you feign ignorance in Kausos. You let an unknown sickness govern your decision. Innocents died thanks to you.
Oh god, we're bringing
No
that
one can
up.
hide from the light.
I stand by
come this
my
far.
choice on that.
You
I stand
must
by
have
it.
the answers I seek. Child of the mountain, the cult of Cosmos have eyes everywhere. They will kill you.
Cult of Cosmos?
The Oracle has spoken! The prophecy is yours! You never answered my question! I'm not leaving until I get answers! Herodotus, you're still here. Where's Barnabas?
He's gone back to your ship. You don't look happy with your prophecy.
She knew who I was.
She's the Pythia. It's her business to act like she knows you.
That was no act. She said she had visions of me as a child on a mountain.
What child hasn't stood on a mountain?
I was thrown from that mountain. My life started and ended on that mountain. I'm telling you. She knew who I was. What I'd done. She tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
She mentioned the cult of Cosmos. Does this mean anything to you?
I'd heard whispers. A cult unlike any other coming to Delphi. But I paid them no mind.
The Pythia seemed afraid of them. Guards took her away.
Took her away?
She ran away.
The whispers were true. If this cult has corrupted the Pythia, this is devastating news. Do you understand what this means? Through her, the cult controls the world.
I need to speak with her when she's not so well protected.
That would require a miracle from the gods. She is always protected.
You know more about the Pythia than I do. Where would she be?
When she's not in the Temple of Apollo, she's at her home in the Hora of Delphi.
I can't go breaking down every door until I find her.
The Oracle's home is probably easy enough to spot. She'd be the only person in the Hora of Delphi who can afford to live in luxury.
Where in the Hora of Delphi does the Pythia live?
I've heard she lives on the outskirts of the village, but be warned, she will be guarded. Not everyone comes to see the Oracle with the best of intentions.
I'll find where the Pythia lives, and I will get answers.
Cassandra, don't forget. Brute force is useless when finesse is required.
I'm gonna knock that one out real quick. And I'll have to come back at some point and pick up all of these side quests. For now, I'm okay on a quest-wise, at least work on the Main quest. My map is freaked out. It just thinks we're in the Tomb of Pythia. Bread? What's the bread about? Can I have been eating this whole time? No, okay. I can sell it. Okay, well there's a treasure.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
It's always so violent on that last kill. Okay. I'm gonna find this last. slaughtering animals left and right here.
I've heard stories of Leonidas. I can't believe I'm finally seeing where history was made. This is where Leonidas was laid to rest. I wish I had known him. Man, I hit these remnants in far. Okay, I missed. Not down here. So. Are you winning? Yes, and I'm actually playing a game where I can win. You're watching me play Assassin's Creed.
Okay. You are officially watching me play a non-Genshin Impact game. Which I am aware must be shocking. But don't be concerned. Oh, that's where I fought the guy earlier and was really bad at him. Yeah. I don't know, I just like randomly purchased the game and because it was on, GameStop had it for really cheap. And I've been highly enjoying it. I do have it set on easy mode. Because we'd never finish the game on any other mode. But it's kind of funny, this is technically where we started the game. Because the very start of the game is actually you fighting against the Persians with if you know the movie 300, where it's like 300 Spartans against the Persian army. It's actually, you open the game with that. And it's in this area. How long have we been playing? Well, so today I'm at like, I don't know, maybe 16, 20 hours. You wouldn't know it by where I am in the actual story of the game though, because I'm incapable of not doing story related things. I like keep just explore. I mean, this right now is me not doing the story. I've learned how to parry though. I've never done that in a game before. Look at that. Parried. I'm gonna let these prisoners go, but unfortunately they're on like an island. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know how you're gonna get off this island, but... Also, there's a bear right there. You all know I've always dreamed of being a smith. Now that I got these tools, I have a chance to really make something of myself. We sure had some good times. I'll miss every last one of you lunatics. With love. Oh. I feel like that's not a good sign. Oh, so this is my person. This is Cassandra. I mean, I don't like build her. This is the main character of the game. She is the descendant of Leonidas, the 300 Spartan guy. As a child, the Oracle told her father that his son was gonna, like, destroy the world. So they threw her baby brother off a cliff, and when she tried to stop him, she pushed this guy off a cliff. So her father had to throw her off a cliff too, because she was a murderer, but she survived. And she was raised by this guy on an island to be a mercenary. And then this one, she was older, now that she's like an adult, another guy came onto the island and was like, hey, I want you to go kill this Spartan general. Spartan general turned out to be your father. She goes and she meets the Spartan general, and she does spare his life. I could have killed him, but I spared his life, and he told us our mother was still alive, and he wasn't really our father. He just adopted us, kind of, is the whole thing. So now we're looking for our mother, but in the process we've come to Delphi, where the Oracle is, and she revealed that there's this cult called the Cult of Cosmos that's after us. And that's kind of where we're at in the game. And we have a ship called the Adrestia. And we run around and, like, fight mercenaries. Our goal is to be the top mercenary. She reacted to particular flowers? Oh, okay. So she takes poison. Yeah. Luckily, unlike Genshin, we're still pretty early days, so there's not quite as much to... explain. You missed. I did the monthly event for Genshin, which was a potion event, and I did it twice because I did it on my secondary account. I only streamed it once, but last night my dad was playing a game, and so we took a phone call together, and I just sat and replayed this potion event. He's coming to see me for graduation, because my school said, okay, we get it, y'all want to have visitors at graduation, we'll move it to somewhere where you can have visitors. Wait, does that mean I finished this quest? Okay. Yeah, it was super weird. They rented out this, like, conference room that wasn't big enough to have visitors, and I was like, what graduation party? Like, the whole point of a graduation party is to have fucking visitors. Or have guests, like... I don't know, maybe I'm just not a graduation party person. No. No. I don't know when the last save was. Hopefully it was semi-recently. That's the one bad thing I like much prefer about Genshin is it's just like you're constantly saved. I never have to worry about like where my last save was.
I should be extra careful.
Okay, well, I need to go down here anyway. The other bad thing about this game is it's really slow loading. Also, my PlayStation is killing itself. I have to take my disc out every time I play Genshin because there's something wrong with the like disc reader ejection thing, and it randomly ejects my game, like my disc game, while I'm playing a non-disc game, because Genshin obviously isn't on a disc or anything. And that would be fine, except it makes a lot of angry noises. And I don't like that. You'll also notice, since you've returned from your spring break, I made a schedule. This week I'm not following it though because it's my spring break. So I can stream more than what's on the schedule, but I did make a schedule so that life could go on. Yeah. It's on like my Twitch page, like if you actually click on me, let me look at it from your perspective. If you actually like click on my name, or you can see it says schedule like on my account. Like I said, this week I'm not fully following schedule because I'm on my break, so I can stream slightly more than usual. I don't know how long that schedule will last though, because I graduate in a month. And at that point I'll probably be like, new me, new schedule. Unless I don't get a job, in which case it'll be, please make me Twitch famous so I can have money. I've been applying to a bunch of jobs though. Oh, you're a pretty horse. I don't usually ride the horses. I kind of like to just walk around, but I don't know, this horse was just really pretty.
I've never seen so many olive trees. Let's go. Whoa!
I have one. His name is,
The Oracle is hiding inside. Finally get some
Phobos.
answers.
His name is Phobos. He's a black horse. I didn't name him. He comes with a name. I probably wouldn't have named him Phobos. I mean, it's nice in Greek.
I should be careful. That's a lot of protection for the Pythia. So much for using finesse.
Who's there?
Now you're getting to see me actually, like, assassinate people. That's the cool thing is I was worried I'd be really, really bad at the assassinating part. And that I'd, like, not be very stealthy. But actually, I've been a lot better at that than I have at other aspects of the game. What is this? I don't know what this is. I genuinely don't know what this is. Okay, well, it's not on my interactive map, so I don't... That's so weird.
do anything you regret. Mother God! Say goodbye! It's burning! I'll fight you until my last breath! I'm impressed you got this far. Just give up! It'll soon be over. I mean, not one. I'll try, but fuck! Somebody help me! Fuck!
Yeah, at first I was trying not to steal things, but I kind of gave up on that. Wait, you didn't need to kick the door in.
I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers. The Pythia is a sacred
Well,
vessel
I didn't
of
want to
gods.
steal
People travel
because
the world for my answers.
the
But none of
gods
them
might be
would
real
dare
in
break
this
into my
game, and a
home.
lot of the stuff
Apollo's
in the
wrath
early
will be
game that
cruel
you
and
could
swift.
steal from was like stuff left as offering for gods, and I felt really bad, but
I'm looking for my family, and everywhere I go, people are either lying or trying to kill me.
now
You're the
it's
first
just
person who might
everywhere.
have some answers. But they'll kill me
I've also-
if I tell you. Not if I get to them first. Help me.
I've also
No
killed a
harm will
bunch of
come to you, I
politicians.
promise. All right.
I'm kind of
But
just
ask your questions quickly.
killing
The
everyone.
longer you're here, the more at risk we both are. What is this cult of Cosmos? They are the eyes that see, but go unseen. Enough with the riddles. I want names. I don't know. I swear. They hide behind masks and shrouds. Why would you work for the cult? I have no choice. So, all those prophecies from the gods, all those people, you're paid to deceive them all? Most want to know about love or death. I tell them what they want to hear. But when people want to know about war or politics, I'm paid very well to tell them what the cult wants them to hear. You said you saw me in your visions. What did you see? There is an artifact under the Temple of Apollo. It reveals what only the gods should know. You called me the child on the mountain. The cult hunts a Spartan child who survived the terrible fall from Mount Aietos. The artifact revealed that child to be you. You have an opportunity to do the right thing. Tell me where to find the cult.
Oh yeah, here's a better view
Tell
of
me where they
Cassandra
are.
without her helmet.
Or we'll go find them together. Beneath the Temple of Apollo there is an ancient chamber. I think they meet there. But without one of their cloaks and masks, you won't make it more than 2 steps inside.
Where can I find one of these cloaks and masks?
There is a man. He visits me from time to time, makes sure I'm well taken care of. I have the biggest house in the Hora of Delphi, yet he still offers drachmi for my troubles. Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
Elpinor? He's with the cult?
I can't be sure, but if he is, he would definitely have what you require.
I already
sent Elpinor
killed
to the underworld.
him.
I knew the mask I stripped from his corpse would come in handy.
May Apollo protect you.
Well, I think you're supposed to have killed him before you go talk to the... This is confusing because, like, I don't know, I personally felt like they'd set it up so I was supposed to go confront Elpenor. Because Elpenor's the guy who told us to kill the Spartan that turned out to be her father. And then when we come to confront him about it, he tries to kill us. But then he runs off. And we go trying down and kill him. And I felt like they had set up... Because technically they were 2 quests happening at the same time. So we get to this region, Phokis, and our ship friend, we were like, okay, we're gonna go talk to Elpenor, and then our ship friend was like, okay, also, when you're done with that, meet at the Oracle at Delphi, which is the storyline we just did, and I felt like that means we should kill Elpenor before we go talk to the Oracle. But maybe not. What does Herodotus do? And I'm still like, what is this thing?
Well, what did the Pythia tell you?
The cult of Cosmos is hunting me. But I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber under the Temple of Apollo.
So it's all true. If the cult has done anything, it's fooled this old man.
I've killed the first cultist, Elpinor, a snake I met in Kefalonia. His mask and cloak will get me inside the chamber.
So they're underneath the Temple of Apollo? Yes, by the Cave of Yea. I think I know the place.
Find it, and I'll meet you there.
Swasimus the Compulsive was known for having rituals he refused to break, lest he get the sinking feeling Hades himself would swallow him whole. Wake up, shine his blade, sink his blade into an unsuspecting victim, shine his blade again, repeat daily to keep his inner victims at bay. Oh, there's... Can sound like an exhausting and difficult way of life, but Klaasir had the ability to find energy by getting angry at anyone and anything. This rage allowed him to go beyond what a normal person could deal with. It kind of sucks. They have a way of constantly loading in new mercenaries, and so you can't see all of the mercenaries that you killed because they disappear after a short period. Okay. Well, now that I'm back at the temple, I'm gonna finish up this quest. Then I'm gonna get off and go to bed, because basically the rest of this quest is just a cutscene. So I'll let that play so that theoretically I can move on, except we all know that I'm gonna finish exploring the region. Because that's just the person I am. And then I'm gonna get on it.
So this is the secret chamber. So, this is it.
Hidden chamber of the cultists. Here, all alone.
I'm going inside. Keep my clothes for me?
Best not to go in with your weapons, either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
How do I look?
Terrifying.
Good.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Have you met Cassandra?
Rash?
Thought these ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
I mean, I kind of like the robe.
You're late! Very late! It's a good thing Demos hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry, it's my first time.
A new recruit? Welcome, welcome!
There's a lot of people here.
All share our common mind.
Good.
We're here to evaluate the strides taken by the cult since the last meeting. We haven't met for some time.
Where did they come from?
The land and across the seas, we assemble as a community. Here, there is no war. There are no sides.
I probably also should have told you, because we're gonna see this artifact. If you don't know anything about Assassin's Creed, there's like this whole background storyline about like this ancient race of people called the Isu, who like, I don't know, left artifacts when they died out, and like there's this whole weird like modern day, like all of the games take place at different historical time periods, but they the little cutscenes to modern day where people are. Okay, so the Cult of Cosmos becomes the Order of the Ancients in the game that is timeline-wise set after this, that then becomes some other cult thing that eventually in the modern day becomes this like modern day company, and they're trying to use the artifacts to do evil things, and the Assassin's Creed Order is trying to stop them from doing evil things. And so that's why all of these this artifact thing has like has English letters on it. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a little confusing. And it gets even more confusing because this is technically an Assassin's Creed game, but the game that came out right before this, called Assassin's Creed Origins, takes place in Egypt and sets up how the Assassin's Creed Order started. But that game, timeline-wise, takes place after this. Like, this is set in ancient Greece, Peloponnesian War. Origins is set in Egypt during the Roman period. So this is an Assassin's Creed game, but the Assassin's Creed Order doesn't exist, and Cassandra, the main character, is not like the starter of the Assassin's Creed organization. This is basically just an ancient Greece game with Assassin's Creed gameplay. I was talking to someone earlier, I think Assassin's Creed is kind of just like an already existing brand, and so they were like, we can work with this and sell it better. But yeah, it's like, to understand the whole thing, though, there's like an hour-long timeline on YouTube that I watched before I played this to understand like all of this weird ancient people modern day stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, I also see kind of.
You mentioned someone. Deimos. Who is that?
You'll learn his name very, very quickly.
He's our leader.
I'm sure he believes that, but no. He's our weapon. He's difficult, but he does important work for us. I don't envy his position one bit.
I'll go talk to the others. Thank you.
Yes, before Deimos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
All right, then. Highest bidder.
You're not listening.
I'm still not convinced.
We need another opinion on this. Why split resources searching for a woman we can't find? If we narrow our focus, Athens will be ours. Immediate threats have to be destroyed. Pericles has to be destroyed.
Not without the mother. We aren't strong enough without the mother.
Don't let Deimos hear that. If anything, we should be hunting a father.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
What do you think? Hunt the champion's mother or his father?
The father.
What did I tell you?
You're both wrong.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'll need much more information to identify who these cultists are.
We need to look for the father.
Yeah, so eventually we're gonna hunt down all of these cultists.
It's only blood right now, but who knows? Deimos may ask for our hands next. Go on. Make your offering.
Oh, that's gotta
We just
hurt.
have to keep our sights on what the bloodline will do for us.
The bloodline?
The mother, the father, the sister. You know, his kin. We need them. All of them.
To use them.
That information is not for Deimos, of course. You know how volatile he is. He could rip through us easily.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should. Nor can he know we're about to capture his mother.
And do what with her?
I would lower my voice if I were you. Just know she will be put to good use, unless she's uncontrollable.
You know where she is?
No, but it won't be long until we do, I assure you. She's the cult's next target.
Tell me about Deimos.
He's shown us what we need to know. He's a machine, a weapon for the cult. Someone that unstable can't be trusted with such personal information.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
To ambition.
I was like, I'm confused. I don't see anybody else. God, apparently Demos is like outlawed running in his little area.
Pull yourself together, Malaka. You're a fucking pig before slaughter.
I'll do it, I swear. I'll kill him. Let me go.
You like to watch, you sick fuck? You're not just going to watch. You're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson.
Does he deserve it?
Does it fucking matter, does it? What I say goes. No questions asked.
I couldn't do it. But I'm not scared. Not anymore.
If you can't kill a fucking artist, what are you gonna do when I tell you to kill a fucking Archon?
I will. I'll kill Phidias.
Show him what happens to cowards. They get fucking burned.
No. He's yours.
You don't know what the fuck fun is. More for me. Fuck with me and there's plenty more where that came from. Fuck up like that again and I'll draw blood. Now get the fuck out of here before I get this traitor's blood on your robes! You! Someone was spotted going into your house. Guards were found dead outside. Tell me who you talked to or I'll break your pretty face!
Please, I beg you. She forced me.
Oh my God.
She? I will kill you! What did you tell her? Speak! Before I really give you something to cry about!
I wish I could do something. But if I reveal myself now, this will all be for nothing.
Why they face so sad, like the tragic mask of Melpomene. Your family is safe for now.
Just don't touch them. Don't hurt them.
That is up to you, but I know you behave because you know their fates if you don't.
Please, don't.
We will kill them. Your wife, your child, and then what would you have to live?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Just like outlawed running or something in this stupid cave.
Letters to and from the cult. Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought.
Strange. I feel something. Towards the pyramid. It's covered in shards like Alpinos.
Took one of the shards. This is where I get a little confused. Like,
you had the last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings of power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
It does.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
No.
My great warrior hasn't even arrived yet. Gather yourself and hold your tongue, fool. Show respect for the bloodline.
Yeesh. That's Elpinor, the guy whose head
Elpinor is
cut
dead.
off.
One of you is a traitor.
It was pretty violent.
The artifact will expose them. You! Everyone will be tested. You first. Oh. You. Go. You.
Yeah, so this is our brother. The baby who got thrown off the cliff, he didn't die.
Go. You, get up here. The traitor is dead!
I mean, it's very confusing how they survived, but the grown man that she pushed off the cliff didn't survive. I mean, I guess maybe the baby's so, like, you know, light that he didn't hit the ground. He was able to fly farther into the ocean. But also, it's kind of revealed later that it possibly has to do with who their father is, but not really. Like, the game doesn't say that, but, like, you see who their father is and you're like, okay, but I guess maybe that could play a factor. I don't know. They don't really address how they lived. Just that they did.
You're alive.
They know me. My family. They want my mother dead.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
It's even worse than that.
They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus. It's my brother.
We need to get to Athens.
Athens? We need to find my mother. My clothes. Spear.
Of course.
My spear! The cult of Cosmos called my brother Deimos. He used an artifact to see my memories.
Cassandra, the man I serve. We must tell him what's happened before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
Pericles is the great general leading the Delian League against the Spartans. They say he's ruthless.
We aren't leading the League against anyone. Pericles is an accomplice. This war was thrust upon him.
That's questionable in real life. Questionable, very questionable.
He is working to end this war. We all are. If there are forces colluding against him, he must be warned. We have to go.
You weren't there, Herodotus. The cult controls everything. There's no stopping them.
Which is why you cannot turn away. They want to destroy all of the Greek world with this war.
I won't be some pawn in your scheme, Herodotus.
Don't do it for me then. Do it for your mother. If there is one place where we can find information about your mother, it is in Athens.
How?
Pericles surrounds himself with the brightest minds in Athens. Which is to say, anywhere. In Athens, you can fulfill your duty to your family. But before we can go, I need you to meet me at the Lion of Leonidas, at Thermopylae.
Leonidas? Why?
There's something I need to know. Something that may help us take down this cult and save your mother.
You've proven I can trust you, but let's make it quick, Herodotus. First, Thermopylae. Then we go to Athens.
I'll make sure every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
Okay. So we killed Elpenor. Who else died? Epicletos. Okay, I can't read this. Epictetus, the forthcoming shipbuilding, taught him one lesson. If no other, waging a war is always more profitable than winning one. He stood to make a fortune from the tragedies of war until Deimos made a bloody, horrifying example out of him. The cult's mysterious gathering, and then Elpenor. Aside from profiting from both sides of the war, Elpenor served Cosmos in one way, destroying the Tristan's bloodline. He did, after all, find Deimos' sibling on the dusty roads of Kephallonia. Rumor quickly spread that he was the mastermind behind what happened to the wolf and Megaris. For a time, it seemed he'd accounted for everything and was unstoppable. So Terra is in her warehouse in Megaris.
Cosmos demands to know the secrets hiding in the hearts of men, so I simply cut them open.
Cetera's many eyes saw. Idle sailors trolling the sea, beggars meekly begging for coin, all might have been her agents, and all were deadly. Through this network, there was hardly a conversation that went unheard by her ears, or an opportunity that went unseen by her eyes. Cultist owns a quarry, slave operation in Attica. Midas, the
Who
banker.
needs democracy when Thrakmi rules the world?
The cult sought out what was old, looting tombs and ruins like a petty grave robbers. Few knew what they were looking for. With the looting done, they tasked Midas of Argos with destroying all traces of these ancient sites from history. By day, he was known simply as wealthy, if ruthless banker. By night, everything Midas touched turned to fire.
What's one life worth without 1,000 others behind it?
Where some knew passion or love or warmth, the Chimera knew only cold calculation. The world was hers to exploit, and exploit it she did in the name of Cosmos. Her next target would be the artifacts hidden away in an ancient forge. Her slaves would unlock its hidden secrets to face her wrath. I forgot to mark this guy.
Slaves understand you better.
The Centaur of Euboea pledged to Cosmos the wealth amassed from its copper trade. To trade in copper, however, one needed slaves, many slaves, so the cult sent ships of lost souls to his mine and to their doom. It's being targeted by the cult. Some treasure and look. He's for. Okay, so we'll come across that one soon. His family is being threatened by the cult.
I spent 20 years at sea.
After Asterion lost his parents to the Persian invasion, his wife to Tempest, his children, his friends, his shipmates, he no longer sailed for a love of the sea, but desired to avenge their deaths. But how many dead were left to float in Asterion's wake? Hundreds, thousands, and when would those dead rise up, avenge themselves, and pull him down to sleep with those he loved? Spy. Deimos.
The cult is nothing without
A god,
Even the
warrior,
gods cower
hero
in
for
my way.
Cosmos.
Kneel
This was
or
the image
die.
Deimos conveyed. Yet behind the heroism was an aching pain from a lifetime of suffering. Flung from the cliffs of Mount Taygetos, raised and tortured by the cult, forced to fight or die, the humanity in Deimos had died long ago. What remained was a weapon, a glorious, deadly weapon that even the cult could not control. Corinthia, Massara,
Chaos is our greatest strength.
Sailing around the shores of Pefka, screaming could be heard, softly at first and louder in the deafening. Those were the sounds of men and women gasping for their last breaths in the fighting pits before the beast snuffed them out. His endless training in the name of Cosmos rendered him bored, but he couldn't know that a real challenger would soon meet him there and finish his reign as champion.
The fight is only over when
Brutish,
I am the last
brutish,
man
horrible.
left
Those
standing.
are the kind words ever used to describe Okitos the Great. The truth was that he was much, much worse. How fitting, then, that he was tasked with training young mercenaries to become guards and soldiers for Cosmos. Those who did not meet his standards in baseness made fine sacrifices indeed. Did I mark this guy? Okay, I see. I can only mark one at a time.
We rule with chaos and destroy
What
those who
was
oppose
known
us.
of Zoisny the Mad was only legend, told among the peasants and drunkards of Folkis, who went that she tied priests who opposed her to trees and left them to be fed upon her by wolves. Others said she slept in the dens of bears, emerging only to snatch pilgrims to the oracle for supper. All those who were sacrificed to Cosmos, whose appetite for flesh was never sated. Okay, well, we can go kill this person and Megaris next. Oh, I don't really want to go back to the fort right now. Okay. Well, I'm going to end there. I don't know if you're still around. If you are, good night. Okay. I might be back on with this game on Friday afternoon/night, so